And we are live! Why did they stop moving? I guess they just wanted to stop moving. Hello everyone, Trico1 here, and we are back with Danganronpa. I haven't gotten the game open yet. I just got done recording an episode of Mario Galaxy, actually. So, I just gotta get this audio file exported real quick, and then we'll be, set to go. Okay, yep, there it is. It's exported. Close that now. And we can, get into Danganronpa. I think while that's going, I'm going to install this little fucker. Hey, you. Hey. Fix yourself. You're embarrassing me.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Hey, it's me, Mondo. How you doing? I'm downloading the second game. Now hang on though, we gotta do this right. There it is! What did he? I will fix you myself, damn it. Oh, you know, what the fuck? Wait. Well, apparently, in this new avatars list, for whatever reason, Solosis is not in it. Or its entire evolutionary line. So, you know what? You're gonna be... Until I figure it out. Rapska. You're gonna be Rapska. Let's get into this. I don't really feel like I need to do, this gacha machine anymore. Just due to the fact that, this is the last chapter. I'm already dropping frames. This is a great start. Great! Ah, man, I've missed this. Alright. Kyoko, what you gotta tell me? Oh, well, I'll fix it. So, anyways, there's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. You need to explain to everyone what happened with Mono.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? You're right. Fuck. Why is it paused? Wait a minute. It's paused. Fuck. Why are you paused? Don't pause yourself. You shit. But is it okay for... That you're here with with the mastermind catch.
True.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. Oh, I definitely have storage. I have storage. I essentially have like 3 terabytes of storage. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. The last class trial?
In other words.
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously? What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it, like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
Huh?
Like that it's slightly lagging. I don't know why, that's really funny to me. Then, who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makuro spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? Make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. It will state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have a trial one more time. The mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. Used a TV broadcast to gain leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last round. Thank you. The game is now ready. When you said now is the time to it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the master. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery? But we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone? Hey, who said we could agree to those terms without talking to the rest? I'm fine with the things they way are now. I'm fine living here forever, master. I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words,
Interesting.
one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and all the school mysteries, it's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. No neutrality there. I'm not so sure about that. I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Fucking crap. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first, till Monokuna gave us that little hint of his. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough buds. Now, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope Speak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly yours. Huh? But why?
So in other words,
The mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, as Kyoko says, and the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? The mastermind is a student. Right? Unless it is like her father. Watching properly. Alright, you have fun doing dishes. Could probably murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the
in
symbol.
other words,
According to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hopeseek are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing. And the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the in Macro, you get 16. So the mastermind would have had to be one of them?
That's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only one still alive, the people standing right here. Need I continue? No, he won! What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. May I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us? You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Okuma might have just said all that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. Mastermind being one of them. I never said it was Toko. I think I know who it is. I think I know who it is. So, and that is one possibility we can't. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate this. It must be a high school. Can't say it's not. But if one of us was the mastermind, they have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? I don't know. You know, many things have happened in this damn game! If we didn't live falling down a garbage chute! But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was acting?
Well,
Maybe they snuck up and controlled them in secret.
but
No, because it actually makes... I think it actually could be Junko. In a way, because... Shut up. Because I'm just saying this. I only think it is because how she acted in that for the very first trial was very weird. Along with that, the other cast of characters really have not been too sneaky about what I don't think really been able, other than Chikiro, who's dead by the way. Yeah, I am crazy. Crazy! Going lazy! Akira sneakier. You would have noticed someone sneaking off.
I'm right.
But maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all that dialogue and action. In that case, there's no way you could have had all those back and forth conversations. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they direct the flow of the well, maybe, but still. Hey, bitches!
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I may be crazy, but I'm sticking with my guns on this. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is on. We need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning
In the
anyway.
name of my
At this
family.
point, I can rely only on myself, on Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. God, Master, you didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Dumbass, the rest of you are like coffee whipped cream without the cream, or so we're nothing? You're totally useless. So bye. You know, I just have iced coffee. Which is delicious. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining room. And now she's gone. If you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
indeed.
That's right.
Hmm.
Which just leaves with Ina and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's idea. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining room. No one's really gonna go off by this. About you, you know? Guess I'll do the same. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that use. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. Not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. But Makoto! That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally.
Okay.
So I figured, at least at the end, maybe I could find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm not gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later! She wants those crystal balls. No! He was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining room. And once again, it's just a...
Indeed.
Well, if anything, Hina is a lesbian. Her and Sakura had a thing, I bet. Indeed. Bitch! So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. Can't visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover by any means necessary. And with that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Can't believe Mastermind might be one of us. That I have to prove. I'll prove that the Mastermind isn't one of us. Shows the Mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this. And then we can all escape together. Guess I'll start by taking a look at blah 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 blah. We already read all this. Once we find a new killer is Kusaba, we'll know who the Mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed me? Guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up. Headmaster room, spy lab, and the door in days where Monokuma's face. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should open up by now. After that, I'll double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means guarded in the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Alright, let's get into it! Let's go up straight to the 3rd floor, because I want to go to the Headmaster's. The Headmaster's is on the 4th floor. I'm a fucking idiot. That's the music room. The Headmaster's. Let's go in! I'm so excited! I love this game! Wow, it's quite neat in here, actually. What the fuck is this? The president's wall of photo? This is the Headmaster, and I heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto,
Not
are
possible.
you ignoring me? I think I'll forgive you just because you're you.
Such
When we
ignorance.
get out of here, remember this moment. Well, I'm sorry! Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78, Student Registry. Contains profiles of all of us, and Makuro.
So in other
Apparently,
words,
Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room,
I see.
that's right, it also mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with
In
hers,
other words,
there can be no doubt Makuro was a student here at Hope Speak Academy, just like the rest of us. Kuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. Well, what do you mean? Talk about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Makuro's file actually contains 2 pages.
so in
What?
other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Makuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is that? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? Seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting... Let's have a listen to Byakuya as I skim through the report. She a bad bitch! But she has the Thor head for cheese! The Thor head, no, the forehead. I would throw a cheese slice right at her forehead and be like, bloop. Kuro reappeared silently in the background, and then she floats, close but just out of reach. An entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this single person or some kind of group. Whereas Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior too. I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered Hosuke, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Oh, was a part of the Ultimate Despair? I don't think can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Makuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Makuro was capable. She's bad as fuck. They would have taken her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Makuro.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should know. What is... Did you notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? Girl seems to be included as part of her class, and that should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. The information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97. What, did she just not eat? Christ! 97 pounds? Isn't that like really bad for like weight-wise? Typical weight for a human. Hey Trico. Hey thing. Yeah. What do you want me to do? Oh. And it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, and 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? You're asking me? Like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What? What? What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse. And maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... His trans body isn't actually Makuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, and it hurts to
It's
confirm
all
it.
clear now.
No, they just say all the same things. We only have 15. What the fuck are you saying? I don't know what you mean, read up! Unlucky student. Moral compass, a fluent biking, baseball, clairvoyant, fanfic creator, pop sensation, ultimate detective, swimming pro, writing prodigy, and murderous fiend. Martial artist, gambling, fashionista, programmer. Ah! Okay, 5 feet. Jesus Christ, why is everyone in this underweight? Five nine, 6'1". Jesus Christ, you're tall. 6'2". Yeah, that checks out. 108, 106, 110, 104, 218. Christ. 101, 97, 57. Why? Wait a minute. Why is there a size on their chest? I'm just realizing this. Is this only for women? No, it's for men too. What? That you're dead wrong. You're... Okay, but she's also 5'7". Let me dream that I'm right about one thing in a game. This game. Every other case, I have been wrong. I have been wrong. Like, dead wrong. Let me be right about one thing. That's all I was trying to say. What do you do with that information? So I'm back to being Byaku as Aaron. Oh, one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so just you pay attention. Advice from me? Seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is for you this time. Take it or don't. As you will. I'll keep it in mind, thanks. Well, fuck you! I'm gonna put my faith in the one person that's saved me. Blah, 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 yep. Weren't they friends? Hey, we here. Just a supper. Documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Even the headmaster room. So someone knew Kyoko went in here. Wait a minute. Would he have known then? Which seems to... Okay, well, let's leave. I guess while we're on this floor, we can go to the Monokuma door. Hey!
Makoto?
I'm Makoto! Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder what about that Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Though I couldn't bring myself to open it, because it might explode, right? And that really sucks. So you open it! I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. Ah, sure, why not? Okay, so I guess I'll open. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. And he raced over to a nearby desk and hid on me. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. Threw all my way into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh. Oh my. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I clicked on her! What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it's kind of like, looks like a mech cockpit, right? The Fumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it and whatever... Or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. He was already jabbing away at the control panel. What? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Yeah, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that button. The one that says Data Center. I took a good look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. Just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. The Data Center? That's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where that strange noise came. Probably better go check it. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Thanks. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey, buddy. Hey.
Give me all your donut.
Is that you, Ina?
What? Oh man, how'd you know?
I like the thing Monokuma, no matter what. It's like a voice filter. So, no matter what, you just hear it.
Say what? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control kind of thing?
You don't even know what you're controlling.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Huh, guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Whatever you do, don't push it.
Oh man, you're supposed to go push it.
Anyway, I guess that sells. Monokuma is drawing on it, and the control panel inside it. I am not clicking on that! Whoa, hey Mako! What the heck was that just? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? What were you controlling just now? It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yep. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah. They definitely were in here. The Mastermind had been controlling Monokuma from this room. This control room is totally separate from the data center area where all the monitors, other words.
Hey,
Maybe the Mastermind can't monitor and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? Guess that would have had to be true. But if that is true, you know, should I tell you this one? The killing game began with 16 blah blah blah, we already read this. And the Mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? What's wrong, Mako? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything? Oh well, it's just... This is where the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't impossible, but I really hope it's not. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's a lot of other places to check. Yeah, good point. Can't waste all of our time staying around. Okay, if you want to get going, yeah. Okay. I want to talk about this room, actually, real quick, before we move on. This brings up a lot of points right now. Okay. So, it's clear that Makuro was in this room at the very beginning, controlling Monokuma. That's why, like, so it can't be... At first, it would seem like it was no one. It was none of the students. And that would make more sense. However, when Makuro possibly died, someone else had to be controlling Monokuma. Unless it is just Makuro, then fuck me, right? I'm wrong. But I don't know, there's just something that isn't adding up. Click. As soon as the door to the center heard a strange sound. What was that? That door! It's just locked on its own! What? A hand shot out to grab the door. Right, it's locked, but what?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
But Monokuma!
Hey, ain't no fair. You can't just go restricting areas whenever you feel like it. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room? Correct, Mundo! That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No, wait, the hatch on the floor?
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Wait, actually?
Of course, the hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but was he telling the truth of Master was hiding?
In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control, that proves it.
Then, when I said we should leave...
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
You're right. There's one thing I'm good at. It's keeping my body... Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found. Nice. You got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later.
It took off at full sprint. And I'll have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Okay, so... That's all the rooms that were locked previously.
Lucky Charms!
Rah! Rah! Happy Mother's Day, by the way, everyone. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold! It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? What the fuck is this? I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the walls. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But on the other side, there's some kind of weird machine or something built in the walls. I've seen something like this before. If that's it, I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this bio is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Oh, there's some good booklet here. It's like an instruction. Offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to germicidal labs, you can also provide an ozone generator for removal of the butter tub of ethanol gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue lights will let you know the automated systems have been activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimal. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade pack. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Really, Makoto? You're not interested about the fucking chemicals all around the room? Oh, there's some kind of... Fucking... Don't do that to me! Probably one of those surgeries that buttons. I mean, everyone who's died is... They're all in this little room? There's 8. Wait. There's some kind of weird machine built into the wall. Unless there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. And my phone is fucking going off. Fuck you, phone. The ones that are left. I get it. Seems clear to me now. Like a makeshift morgue. Those lights by each slot. Hang on. I want to look at these lights. But it looks like it's set up so when the slot is occupied, the light means inside each side, whatever one of the victims is. Can't let my emotions. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the master. To do that, I have to continue. I don't have any option. Okay, I want to look at these lights. So, Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaka, Ifumi, Celeste, and Sakura. However, there's one body missing from this. I mean, I guess then, like, the body could still be there, so I guess it would go there. But, like, wouldn't Monokuma have cleaned it up already? Let me check. Let me check. Body's still here. Huh? It's gone. Makuro's body. It's not here. Someone isn't dead. Your body is inside. I better check, just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not here, then it must be. Could it be in the biolab? The corpses aren't the only thing I need to check here. Other things, that tarp. The tarp played a key role in another case, so better look into it. The killer used the tarp to give this criminal name the body, which means the killer must have left some clue behind here. Huh? Biolab. I didn't notice this before, but there is a small stamp on it, one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab, and this originally came from the Biolab. That's all I really needed to check here. Yeah, I guess he can't. He can get rid of blood and, like, fix up a completely destroyed room, but heaven forbid, he can't get rid of explosion debris. Oh, Toko, so this is where you work. What do you want? Am I so disgusted when you want me out of here? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you found a clue. Oh, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not that one single. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have had something right. There wasn't anything out of the ordinary. Give it back! Give me back my precious! Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to calm down. You have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for... I was gonna say that. Master... Well, I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. I don't want anyone... Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. I'll check anyways. I've been here before and there wasn't a coin. Okay, so we have one more spot we can... Oh, yeah, there, we gotta go over there. I didn't even know this. Oh, wait. You know what, this works though. So, apparently there were rooms up here? I didn't even know there were rooms up here. Where the fuck are the rooms? Oh. These rooms. The gate's open. I can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. This is the second floor of the dorm. It's like somebody turned, or it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here. Hello? Open the door, just correct glance, and I immediately close it. There's even a hint of it, just a pile of rubble. That's completely torn apart. I mean, it's not really a bed anymore, it's just garbage. Muddy! I thought the fucking cutscene was about to play. I was about to scare my shit off. Mario! Why is the bathroom of all things intact still? What the fuck does that mean? Is that a giraffe? This room is filled with water, and this have been the host 6 students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. They used them all right. Can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. What do you mean you have to try to open the locker, Makoto? The doors are all busted except one! This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko! I've been through this room several times already, but still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? Regret? Hey, bitch. Puck looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. I'm going on your dad's computer. Desk. Oh, it belonged to the headmaster. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So...
There's a gap here, but not just a normal gap. You feel a breeze. A breeze?
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. An open space? Does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy. I'm not sure you can even call it. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls. There's a right password and the door should open right up.
However...
I don't have a clue what that password. All we know is probably made up of letters or numbers. Can't really go. Right, that's not nearly enough.
It's true.
I looked through all of his paperwork, all the files, and everything I could think of. I learned more about him than you desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. I'll ever chair. I can't imagine a student using them. Yeah, no. Students. No. Students, you got to sit in that fucking hard ass metal chair. That will give you probably prolonged back pain.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looked like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left. We might be able to get some info on the ultimate.
However...
There's not much, though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we could get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair are 5 bald men. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there's some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. If Kyoko can't figure it, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of. Or something she didn't want, for example. What about your name? Type in your name! Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think about what the password... I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea he would use her name as his... Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred. Do you mind if I try? Just to be sure?
Well,
It sounds like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but that's not it. That might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Mikoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself and then turned to face the computer. Just typed the password here, typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri, hands were tense, slightly trembling as I finished typing it in. You were saying, bitch? What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Why? Kyoko? Well, looking at her, she disappeared into the room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Oh. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not even been. Case was fixed on one thing only. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. What made it so unusual? I better check out that suspicious present. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in it. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should I open it? Should we open it? I'm kind of getting a bad vibe from it. I mean, we can not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably.
It would
Oh.
seem...
If it's what I think, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy with. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I saw a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. A lot of tremblings. What the fuck? Rose! Spare Rose! Fuck! It was in the box. It was bones. Human bones. Nothing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? What was in the box? It was wrapped all nice, so I would never have guessed what was in human bones. That's said just as I thought. Fuck you, Makoto. Just as you thought. What could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of bones. Just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. At the very start of the game? I don't remember! I know we... Let me go look. You're making me do this. Alright. Uh-huh. Hang on, I'm getting there. Oh yeah, it was the rocket ship. That's what happened. It was that guy? He got sent into space and died! Dead guy in a box. My father. Oh, what about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Oh, hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, it's the only possible answer. According to Hunter... Kyoko's dad? They could. Altair said that the headmaster was probably here in this, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16s. You put those two guys together, it didn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. No, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to see. So it just as she thought. So she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that's only she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chance. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she cut all ties. But was that all there was to it? Thanks, game. Would she really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. Do you mind? On this picture. Holy shit, you were happy one time! It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Makoto. Yeah, it's slightly faded, but I don't think it's that faded, to be honest. Makoto's acting like you can barely make out what the picture is. Wait, is this a picture? Who the fuck do you think? Kyoko?
Why would you...
Oh, this is annoying. Came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... to find something like this... What do you expect me to do now?
I was right. It was a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I'm gonna face him and tell myself, cut him out of my life for abandoning. That the whole reason I came. Now he's abandoned me again, and this time even sold the opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse Kyoko? What's all this shit? Headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some clues, so I really want to check it out, but I don't really want to touch Kyoko's desk with.
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
Because...
Or let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Don't mind if I do! Ooh. Going in, from the very top, I've opened all the desk drawers in them. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated But in the last drawer... Oh, what's this? It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
Handbook with no limitations. Given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. May prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, can I ask you a favor? No. A favor? What is?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. I know it's only inconvenience you that much more, but
Hey.
Could you leave? Oh,
Correct.
just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a
Need
second.
to get my emotions out. You know, Kyoko, told me before about relationship you had with your dad. You only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But
Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this is an issue that can be settled with theories. The picture doesn't change the facts of what happened. What I went through. That problem can't be solved. You're right.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. To get myself under control, I'll return to the investigation of me. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. We just leave the room. We just hear a blood-curdling scream of rage. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster? There's no doubt that Mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Lita. Yeah. Well, at least Kyoko's father was somewhat of a good guy. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is one of the 16 students. 15 of us meet in the main hall. Add Makuro to the mix and you get 6, including me. Only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Hey, it's me again. I'm here for a Even Makuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the only ones still left alive are me, bitch boy, even bitchier boy, crazy bitch, bitch with tits, and the only good bitch. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her some more time. No, there definitely has to be, because it makes no sense that Monokuma was controlled while all 6 of us were on a trial. Like, that doesn't make sense, so there has to be something going on. Okay. What got unlocked again? I guess I didn't explore this thoroughly enough. So I play Mount, no way to get it open. For all it turns. Let me just give it a try. It took a. Then. No luck. Maybe only lock your zone. Wait, but how about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster? Took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside this locker. What the fuck is all this? Just totally disorganized. Whoever I belonged to probably had organized patient problems in every last part of their life. This is a crystal. No, it can't be. There's no way he would ever use this locker. It's just not possible. Let's just assume whoever is trying to act to schedule of naturals. The moment I look inside them, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporating. What? Inside the notebook was written Hasuhira Hagakuri. Is this our Hasuhira? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for variety of different classes, which would mean attended classes here. No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to this school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take any class. So, what is this notebook? I don't know, there is so much weird shit going on in this fucking school. Hey, what about that door? What about that door? What about that door? The fuck is this? Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name right on it, so I can't say for sure. I don't like violating the owner's purse, but I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this out must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Some familiar writing here, words I've heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope Peaks into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan, so here's what he's... The point is to keep our student prodigies safe and to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster. Only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior you from the corrupt world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you will be willing to go along with this. That's what my father had to say to me? He's usually made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocket... Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. Talk to the one who came up with it. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining page. Question mark spinning through. Started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocket, the writing here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. What is this? What does this mean? I have no idea. What could possibly make any... Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. But the more I see, the less sense it puts these lockers, and they had to belong to the previous students. Right? Why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the locker that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems to belong to Hiro, a pocketbook that seems to belong to Yoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving with the investigation. I have to believe in everyone. Okay, have I checked everything here? Oh boy. Here we go.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What, now he wants to give us in? Just about it. This could be. Even knowing that. He said to go to the gym, right? Where the fuck have you been? Oh, hey, Hiro. What, Makoto? You act so surprised. Oh, no reason. You're Akuma's announcer, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What do you say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait! There was no point in trying to stop me. He ran off like a frying pan. Hero? It was like he was trying to avoid. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the lock. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Well, you motherfucker, you!
Hello, welcome. Hello, are you ready for your final one? Well, it just so happens to be an envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope? This must be the envelope. Yeah, I know. I sometimes missed it. No, I've done that plenty of times throughout this. It's literally just because I don't really see it change. I'm only kind of like... Because it's still panned on the character, and half the time I'm expecting it to, like, be different. And I'll accidentally read it in that person's voice.
And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but when I picked up the envelope and opened it, what I found was a single photograph. What is going on? Now hold on. Why is Junko's face the only one blurred?
Hold on, what the fuck is up with her tie?
She wasn't wearing a bow tie before. Was she? Phone, I'm going back to my VOD one. Oh wait, no, she was wearing a tie. Never mind. Wait, no, it was different though. What the fuck? Yeah, why are some of them in, like, uniform and then others are just like, yeah, I'm just choosing not to be in uniform. Oh. Feature a bunch of faces that I recognize extremely well. It was everyone who come to Host Week at the same time as me. But wait, there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Makuro Ikusaba. Then this girl is Cheesehead Forehead Girl. Well, why? Why is Makuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching gear. What the fuck are you talking about? Makoto! What are you talking about? What the fucking matching uniform? And now I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not... You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't even remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but that's the first time I met everyone else. I know exactly what that photo is trying to do. That photo is trying to make everyone think Makoto is the master, or the mastermind, yeah. Because he's not in the photo. He's the only one not in the photo. When I arrived here at Hope Speak, so it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what definitely is unnatural is that everyone else is in the photo. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. That the picture is real. Yes, I'm sure. Then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out. But I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left.
The fuck did you say? I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. I'm allowed to be sure. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion, I left the gym dejected. Fuck me. Does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone direct. That should clear it up. No, I have to clear this all up. Fucking hell, do I have to walk all the way back? Please tell me everyone's just in one spot. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, I gotta walk. Knock, knock, bitch, I'm coming in. Look at you standing in your fucking corner. I am not talking to the fucking books! I'm talking to the fucking nerd with glasses! Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you. Don't talk to me as if you're a friend. Hey, Byakuya, wait! Well, of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? How was he acting like? Like he was purposely trying to... God fucking damn it, people. Well, fuck me, right? Well, after everything I do for these fucking people... And this is how I'm fucking treated! Like shit! Hey, hero. Oh! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you're freaked out like... No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terror. Oh, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Christ fucking hell help me. Can't we all just get along? No, we have to be as unreasonable as possible. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, but the first thing I saw when I got there was her passed out again. What? Toko? Why the fuck did she take out a body? It's open, but Toko... I don't give a shit about her. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Ah!
It's cold! It's super cold! It's so cold! I think I might catch a cold!
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there getting all excited.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny?
Okay, so why did you pass out?
Oh, the last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did I miss? What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts you shiny sweater. Bingo bada zinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally... Oh, she probably does. She's probably like, what the fuck? It doesn't help that there is a vent right below me that leads straight into the family room. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, Arslan. I don't know, I'm sure Byaku is around somewhere. Maybe he's only
Yes.
by himself. I assume so. I knew it! I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely you must be. Toko shot off, or eerie laugh at going by. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. There's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway, since I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be a reason for it. The fridge, it's open. I'm sure... That must be why she put...
Right.
Where the fuck did you come from? She fainted. Kikyogo!
Kodo.
Getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
Sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to worry.
Listen.
Listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
expected as much. But Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and well, there you have. She didn't do. Was she
Indeed.
faint? I don't think so. You know, I should... Hang on. I'm gonna do something real quick. Hello down there! I'll be right back. Hey, it's me. How you doing? I'm the Ben from upstairs. How you doing? Yeah, that's me. One more time. Hey, how you doing? It's me, the vent. How you doing? I come bringing gifts from the vent. Time I've left. Every time I've left to do it, she's always been in the fucking anywhere else but the room. Hello, Taka. Give me a minute. I see you. I know what you're doing down there. You're probably gonna work on that book while I watch the show. I see what you're doing down there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just up here in the bed. I'm the best here now. I am the best. I'd be that deep in here with this sort of guy. I'm the best. I'm the best. Yeah, she can even through that then, because you know it's a man. Cool. I can talk to my mom through a vent. That's what I can do. So she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate when she opened the slot there. No. Anyway, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. I don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge. Hands it straight. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a sec before... Huh? How come? This Makuro's body is in here. Makuro's corpse? Makuro's body is inside the fridge.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably blood while we were in the classroom. Mastermind did? As they assumed we didn't do the class trial over again, I guess. You may be right, right? Now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination, of course, as soon as I'm gonna find a clue this. I'm gonna be going to grab the mastermind body. Okay, so what should I do?
So then.
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm just wait over there, that's it. Fuck you, I'm looking at the body. Can't do it, I can't look in. Tarps! Oh, it's the same one I found in the garden area. If I remember correctly, that tarp had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. But none of us had access to the Biolab. Or looked through this instruction manual, more importantly. The body. Fine, fuck you. I should ask Kyoko about that group.
After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt our investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on you. Well, why not?
Because...
One reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be the confusion, the cloud our judgment. I could solve this mystery on my own, without ever hitting me. That's a good point. Wish I could go back into the same, but what's done is done. I ain't here looking at her. I don't think she's hiding anything. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture? As a trap to... That's gotta be it. There's no other Can't... Okay! Fuck it then. Check everything then. On the left side, there's a bunch of blue ones. On the other side, there's none that aren't. It would seem the blue light comes when a slot is occupied. No shit, we already figured this one. When someone is in there, the blue light comes on. Look around, the number of lights that are on, including the curves. There's 9 in all. Oh, goddamn, I was talking. Did it again. 9. 9 lights? Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Alright? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone could do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything?
Indeed.
Pay careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little different. Completely confident. That means neither of those were fatal injuries. Then what was the fatal? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is that those other wounds, but the file said they were too old.
Is that right?
What does it say they're old?
Because...
All the Monokuma says is that they were inflicted at least several days. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
Well, that doesn't quite follow logic. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there for, like they were not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? We all got the Monokuma right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last...
At the very
Certainly
least...
you can follow it was one of the many possibilities. One of many?
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the... So the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at it. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep in mind for... Thanks, Gyoko.
Hey,
No. Achoo, fucker. Come to think of it, there was one. When I was looking at the Makuro's file, it lists her height and weight.
so...
5... You remember all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then,
Indeed.
don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Makuro Ikasaba.
And...
Is that all you wanted? Yeah, I think.
So then...
Then it looks like we have no further business with Makuro. Let's get going. Kinda chilly in here. I'm not saying. I'm gonna leave you in suspense. Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kinda sad leaving it out like
Why?
sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate but she still got killed. She's still
Hey,
never heard of the phrase you reap what you... Well, yeah, but still. Really are naive, you know that? Really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So
I
then,
think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. We still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the lot. If I don't do it now... The fuck? Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it. You really not seen your dad ever since
What?
you... What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the door?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of those lessons, you need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency app.
I see.
When you found the headmaster's handbook,
And?
so did you find anything worthwhile in them? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it. Can't imagine those lockers belong to anyone. After all, we only got access to that area just... What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocket, why would I bother putting it in a locker? I mean, you just said it makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
If that's
Could that
true...
mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
What, was she shown the video of her father being launched into space and then falling down? Was that her video? Kinda. I think everything's finally starting to fit together to a real cohesive picture. Though I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Okay, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker of my own. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker.
Makoto.
Watch this, it'll all make sense. DVD. It says Class 70 Urgent Interviews. I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen. None of this makes sense right now. I guess I gotta go watch a video.
Makoto.
Okay, now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me around? God fucking damn it! Fine, ramble!
In other words...
So, as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What? What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feeling. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my... And all because of the mastermind.
However...
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind? It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's much to do before I consider my task. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. It's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final Vera, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. That DVD. Let me go to the AV room and kill someone. Fuck. No. Oh, wait. Yes. Oh, wait. I need to go back. We have not been in the AV room since chapter 1. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. This should be a DVD. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Must have been only a few, But to me, it felt like an eternity. Then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she
Okay, then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a
I
middle-aged
do
man.
apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's sense I standing with a
So
small
this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. You would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school.
Accept.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Holy fuck! The story just keeps on getting more and more convoluted. That's where the video cut out. There was a lot I understood up till now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends. She wanted that, so she tried to frame me for a murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed suddenly, on the monitor, the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. Then I started back to the screen. As if, and if I was confused, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossible, undeniable,
So,
me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, the I in here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life.
What, do we
here in
have
the
our
school.
brain, like, brainwashed?
Can you accept that?
This can't be real. I said
I'm
yes?
sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do
don't have much of a
everything I
choice.
can to protect you.
What? Huh?
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
No, don't cut out like that. What do you mean that's the least we can do? From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya, Toko. I'm trying to understand this. Aoi, or Hina, fine, everyone. Fuck Hiro. They all said they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko? Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. I doubt she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Academy, her father. When he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. Kept her life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Oh, fuck you.
It looks like it broke. Service.
What? It just so happened to break just now? What the fuck is this contract?
Too bad.
Now then, when does it matter? Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure in my ass? You cut the power on purpose. Oh, whatever. Even if I watch the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. Yeah, ask them the question and they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, there was a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. Couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. So what, did we have our memory cut out of that? But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I lost my memory too? How about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Cool. Is it time?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But
No.
as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again.
Yeah. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all of our lives will be on the line. Last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. I'm gonna go use the fucking restroom. I feel my stomach. Fighting my fucking demons. What are you talking about? I will want to after this trial. God, it'll be so easy. Watch. Yeah, sorry. I was fighting demons. Oh. Anyways, let's get on with that. You guys on the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya! Byakuya? And they arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hino? Iro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal... It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
Wait! That strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, so my loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything's gonna be just fine if you leave it to my scissor-sharp scissors in... My scissor-sharp scissors in hand. I'll stab and gorge and chip the mess. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, I'm wearing our gloomy ghost face sight. Well then, let's begin. This final class trial is going to be slavered in pitch black despair. Climaxium despair. You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm bearing good standing in. If there was Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara and I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. I'll make sure everyone's watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial.
Sure, let's begin the trial. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
Don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monkuma just, whatever.
In the name
This
of
will be
my-
over in no event. Inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was first into the... Byakuya! The last two trials, you've been fucking useless. And by one, the other's fault. What the fuck did I do? Nobody even made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They were just
hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they paranoid, suspicious.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it at the class. You're right. I'm ready. Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko aboard the elevator. Megan towards the blah blah blah, no fear, anxiety, my trembling leg, and finally on my steady leg. I tripped. I feel like I've seen this scene like 3 times. That warning began to descend deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper still, deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last, could have been seconds or centuries later, felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Where the fuck are we? It's the final trials?
what do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills! Kills!
And let's begin!
The opposite of a pattern. I don't believe I got any new skills. So, yeah, no, I don't. So, let's just go right in.
Since this will be the final
class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
We're talking
Never
about
mind
the
all
bear.
that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Why am I not fucking shocked
I'm
anymore?
right, aren't I? I knew it!
You have not been right a single fucking time. Oh, fuck me. Group photo places check headmaster's e-handle.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right!
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
All three of them think that everyone around them is there. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma said. He's set up so we selected. But I have something that proves it.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have
Why is it
What
the
a
last
coincidence.
fucking
Evidence
thing?
that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that?
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're fucking wrong, dipshit.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Can we see hers?
see? I'm the only one not in it.
Jesus fucking Christ, we're about to die. We're about to die. Again, Junko's face is blurred. I'm keeping note of that. Figured as much. In which
Hero,
case,
you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
what the fuck up? This one too. It's just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
I see.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
He proved to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each foe has a certain something to There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photo. I'm fucking dumb.
Shoot!
That was stupid of me. It tries to discern something in common. There's something regarding what person isn't shown in the group photo. Well, Toko is shown. Oh, yeah, I'm just stupid.
In each case, the only one
It was
not in the
working weird.
picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Movies. Oh, I didn't get
In
the.
other words,
I didn't get to
Monokuma
look at that.
gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the
Look at
enemy?
that. Thing, do me the favor. Send me a photo. What the fuck did I do? Oh, it's me. Ayo Thing, where the fuck are you? I need my person in the. You're my guy. Okay. I need you, because it went right over it. I need you to send me a picture of Byakuya's photo that he got as a hint in a DM. I don't want to look it up because I feel like I'll get spoilers if I do that. Just want to quickly take a look at it. Yep. I click back on our DMs, by the way, and all I just see is the order of operations for experiencing Danganronpa. This music, by the way, is a bop.
What?
Fuck it, I will. Yak. Kua. Kagami. Photo. Chapter 6. The fuck is that? No, I'm not. Trust me, I got this. I just see Fat Byakuya. I'm being really careful. I just see a ton of... What the fuck am I finding? Why are there photos of him fat? What the fuck? Is it like some sort of meme? Oh my god. Yeah, I want this one. I want this full photo. Oh, here we go. Finally found it. Jesus. Alright, let's see here. So. Okay, Okay, I didn't actually spoil myself. But, so, from this photo that I got, I'm actually just gonna do this. Give me a minute. Let me add an image. To browse this. Bear with me here. Beautifully perfect. Fuck it, yeah, just like that. That's what I want. Just slap it. Okay, so if we look at this photo correctly, we'll see Hiro in the background, Taka swimming, Chihiro, Cheesehead Forehead Girl that I'm forgetting the name of right now, even though she's a big part of this, Ikasaba, whatever her name is. We have Leon, Sakura, who is punching a giant-ass fish, Efumi, who's flying somehow, Makoto, Kyoko, and Sayaka are all just setting our stand. And then we have Celeste in the background, and with a weird version of Toko. And of course, Aoi's there being lifeguard. But again, look at Junko. She has her face covered again. That has been a common trend in this. I'm just noticing that. Like, her face has been constantly covered in each one. Okay, moving on.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Fuck you. There's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Oh. I went through all that for nothing then. Hero's picture. My picture. Well, fuck you too. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something.
Come on, Makoto. Are you this fucking blind?
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
No, we weren't.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. Might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. Unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. We doing the fucking head thing? We're doing the head thing, aren't we? We're doing the head thing. Amnesia? Well, I hit the E. E. Amnesia.
Now I understand.
Really amnesia, though? Forgetting everything, though? Not just select
But
memory?
let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
There's no way to prove it besides those pictures. God fucking damn it. What is it then? The interview DVD?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
It
I
literally is.
promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid. Obviously.
Okay. Anyway, yeah,
You're saying we all... Since when did this
Turn into some...
I promise you, I haven't. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that.
I admit.
No, it's wrong.
No, you're fucking dumb. You bitty bitch.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
Who the fuck gives a shit if it was?
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
What the fuck?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
Yeah, it's a real thing.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else? Nobody remembers? You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing you
Let's
can
summon
do
a
about it.
spirit bomb.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusama.
Oh, Mukuro.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Make your argument. Hey, all those.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
That one. I don't even need to hear the last one.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt.
And right now, the mastermind isn't here.
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Sorry, I had to just look around for the... Where the fuck is her brain cell? Think. Where's her brain cell? God fucking damn it.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all the high school students. And only the person to take a single step in host peak since the killing game began. Are those 16 students?
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
Holy fucking shit. Do only 3 people in this fucking room have a brain cell?
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
How fucking stupid are these people? And this is who we have left to be on trial? This? If this were in fucking real life, I would literally shoot the question of right now. Okay, if it's me, how the fuck am I controlling the bear? I'm losing my shit.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
Please.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Here's action. The other one.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Well, I was covered in other ones, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I'm not weird.
Doubt. Doubt. Oh, and doubt.
You have me fight him now in a bullet battle. Good.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wise. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
What? No, those wounds didn't come from the battlefield. One look at what was written about her, and that should become clear.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been so obviously, she got all those...
No, it's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely... Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training!
And she says she's not weird.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
Fucking insane.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it!
I
The
know who
one
it
who
is.
attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
I'm scared.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
There's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. I'm gonna fucking shoot you with the Monokuma fire.
You never saw their face, right?
Bang!
So you can't
Really
have
dead,
any
we
idea who
win!
was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I don't care.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is
Okay,
this
got this.
other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Hey, where's my other evidence? Where's my other evidence? Where's... Okay, hang on. Figure this out. So, okay. She's laying like this. It's her right hand, right? That makes...
Or could it be the hips?
The hips? Tattoo that was marked her membership. Yeah, I know. It's on a hand, though. Yeah, on her hand.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was...
You're wrong. There's another part of the
Oh? Is it the right hand?
Or the left hand?
Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be the hips? You never saw their... So you can't have any... I'm telling you now, it...
I'm God. Fuck you, you stupid bear.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. but I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Maybe you should have
But
wore
that still
fucking
doesn't
gloves.
prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score
You're a fucking
bullseye?
idiot.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Kyoko is removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Also, yeah, she's wearing gloves. I think
Makoto,
that's bigger proof.
Did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Not corner just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
No, she wasn't.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of... The biolab!
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Is the tarp.
I got it!
I got it!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Oh,
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
she's so good.
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Should you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. 9 dead, but there's 16. And there's 6 of us
By
here.
the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Yeah? What about it?
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. Can't let him get to me. Yeah, fuck you, you stupid bear. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want him to shut up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Oh no, am I doing the gun game? Oh, fuck me.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Jesus Christ! Just die, you stupid fucking bear piece of sh-
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
What? What?
What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
Oh my...
Prove it.
What? The biolab lights? What? What?
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
They've never done that
What are you
before.
talking about?
Oh wait, the
What
lights
about
on the
the
door.
lights?
I didn't even think about that. They've
Like
not
I
done
said
that.
before, the
They've
biolab
not done that
also acts as a
ever.
warrant.
They've not done that ever. So they're gonna mind fuck with me now.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
That's why
That's
I
where
keep my
everyone who's
food
died is
for
stored.
later.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in,
Yeah.
and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta
Yeah.
give me the bite-sized version here, man.
I'm dying. I'm gonna be in the killing game. Yeah, figure out who killed me.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Hey, it's me again. Mondo was fifth. Yep, that's me. I died fifth. Tonka was sixth, and then Ifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Hang on.
I got it! The masterminds destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason there are less bodies than murders, I'm on literally one heart. I just fucking realized. Why is that? I'm going to die if I get this wrong.
Okay, I gotta think now. I gotta think. Yeah. I know the right answer would be only 9 murders took place. I feel like that is, but I feel like the same person was killed twice is also an answer. Yeah, I know. So would it be... Okay, so would it be the second one? I'm not trying to lose a heart here. What the fuck did that... What does that mean? I just want a yes or a no. X or Y? Okay, yeah, I thought so.
I got it! What about it? The same person
I'm
was
not on
killed
fun.
twice.
I just don't want to...
Killed twice?
Officially,
You.
10 murders have been committed so far.
I'm having
But
fun.
one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case,
Murdered and
there could
murdered
have
and
been 10
murdered
killings,
again.
but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Oh, I do. I've known. I thought he was suspicious since chapter fucking 1.
Who is this someone else?
That someone else is Junko.
Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Okay, I feel like...
Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
Oh, I see. You're such an asshole.
Kiyotaka
You're
Maru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Oda... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
You're such an asshole. Oh, you are such a dick.
Someone else that Luke... Was it Sayaka Maizo Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwachi Hira Manja Kiyotaki Fumi Celestial? Or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered
No, it's wrong.
Isn't that right, Junko?
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
And it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
No, I know. I know she's not right. Because of the tattoo. No, we can't. It's the fucking tattoo. Okay, thank God we're making our argument. We don't need to do the shooting game.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
What the fuck does that mean? For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? What?
The body.
What fucking hint is that? What fucking hint is that? This game is awful with hints.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
I wait 4 seconds on this shit.
The mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
What does why is him a thing I can do? For that to be true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden.
The body we...
I'm so confused. Hey thing, do me the thing again and give me the answer. Cause this one I'm just confused on. This one I'm just stumped. We're on the one that's talking about it wasn't Mukuro, that the body, that the mastermind is Mukuro, and literally the last one I have is Here, you wanna see it? Here.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What? How does that make sense, though? Like, I'm really trying to see how that makes sense, though.
The body
Wasn't Mukuro.
No, it's wrong.
How would you fucking figure that out just based on that?
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Oh, and not the fucking tattoo.
Right, Kyoko?
Not the
She
tattoo.
was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Wait.
Everything in her profile is consistent
You
with
said
that clip.
5'7". Well, does the game just forget how tall their characters are?
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
That extra inch does not matter.
Who's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
That had to be it. Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Who's this bitch? I passed him, didn't I?
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now you mention it, I do remember saying she died. You never heard of a fucking wig? What, did we not check her hands to see if it was her or some shit? Oh, her hands covered in blood.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
Saying you're a bitch. There, problem
Junko
solved.
absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Hey, seriously, is everyone just stupid and not putting 2 to 2 together? I was saying, how does Mukuro have similar injuries? Like,
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Oh. Cleaning off headstones. Digging, digging, where's my headstone? Digging, digging, where's my headstone? Treasure, treasure.
The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I wonder fucking how. I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. For fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cosplay. She is the ultimate fashionista. What fucking word is that? Oh, replaced. They couldn't have just used cosplay or some shit? No, they have to make it the most obscure fucking word?
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with
Like,
someone
okay,
else?
seriously. They couldn't have used cosplay. They couldn't have used anything else. No, they had to use replaced.
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
People give up way too fucking easily.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met...
What do you mean? I love this game
was
still.
actually Mukuro all along?
I still love this game. It just drives me out of my skull with how ignorant the characters can be sometimes.
Conversation with her.
Especially in the later part here.
None of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
Well, she has
That
bears.
would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Yeah, but she had nails.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
No, freckles are
Plus,
cute.
there were the fake nails
I
found
like
on the
freckles.
hands of Mukuro's body.
I have freckles.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
Yes!
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Is she on her way here right now?
Afraid? What's that mean?
Or not.
Afraid. Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Oh.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Because I've already figured it out. You tried to hide Junko's identity, not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh, for fuck's sake. DVD. Oh.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Well, this game is great, but this last trial is fucking bullshit. This trial is so stupid. He looks like it broke out of service.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Oh no, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. That's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. I'm just trying to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, come on! Not again! This is bullshit!
You're getting all riled up. What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
God damn it! Come on!
I refuse to give up yet.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Hang on, I want to just say this. I just fucking realized about the bullets. You have to time it with the thing as well. I thought you had to mash it. I've been mashing it this whole time. I don't know. I thought you had to mash it. I was always wondering why you could barely get a bullet back in time.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Fuck it.
That's impossible!
This should prove it.
There. Fuck.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing
Why
with
didn't you
this
tell
group
me this?
photo.
Why wouldn't you tell me that I was doing it wrong? I just saw you had to mash the reload thing in order to get the bullet back. Yeah, I get it's a rhythm game, but I didn't know it meant to the bullet itself. Remember, the bullet thing only happened, like, a couple trials ago. Back in, like, chapter 4, when that first happened to me. Every other time, I've been able to just shoot constantly. This one time, I wasn't able to, and that's the whole reason.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the photos,
Well, you know what? I don't have to
there's a
deal with it
certain
now. I
similarity,
don't have to deal with it now.
an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Said I shot myself in the ass.
I got it!
I figured this
Junko's
out.
face.
I figured this out
The one
day
thing
fucking
common
one
to
before we
every
got these.
single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, In this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything
The fuck does
the
that
photo
mean?
said is
Xanadu?
true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's
The
the
lady
true
behind
mastermind
the
and
slaughter.
the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot. The fucking corpse. What was the identity that... Oh. Yeah, I'm just looking through all this. Okay. So, it would be this one. Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? What? Is that you pulling it out? I can only guess it is. The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it?
A knife! Oh.
When the mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? What's in the mess? What was the condition?
I hope you die in a fire!
Okay, just make sure. That's the furnace from the first one. That's literally a photo from one of these. If I go back, yep, that's that. Jesus, all the way in Act 1?
Reenact, I'm gonna get it wrong.
Oh yeah, pretty evil.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshimi, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't
I
the
want to
real
talk
Junko.
about this real quick. This was a little bit after the second stream, but I had already had suspicions about this because it was really just very strange. Just, you knew you would die if you attacked Monokuma, so why would you attack him? That's how I really thought of it. I didn't think about her getting of her swapping places. Like, so yeah, you tried to trick me. You tried.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Well, she really liked letting her ball be exposed, though, by the way.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
How the fuck did she fit all that hair under that mask?
So she put on a mask and then attacked him.
I think that's more my question.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse
She actually
were one
bald?
and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
It'd actually be really funny if she was actually bald.
Whee! Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy
The
any
boy knit
remaining
you a
evidence.
sweater of tears,
She needed to hide
and
the
you blew
body's
him
true
up.
identity.
or you killed him.
She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind.
Oh, fuck.
The one controlling Monokuma.
Does this go on for another 2 hours?
The real Junko Enoshima.
I'm going to cry if it does.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
Oh, she's on her way.
You can't get out of this, so
She's
don't
on her
even
way.
try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
What?
Give it up, Junko. The
What?
game's over.
What do you mean?
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Well, yeah.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Great. Oh. So she's a toy animatronic. Great.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Do not fucking tell me that's her voice.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world! We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry.
I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Oh, Jesus Christ. She swaps personalities. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm asking that too. The real Junko Enoshima?
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all
hey,
the
Win.
time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow
Why is she doing the
suicide.
stupid
I
anime
get bored
face
so
thing?
easy,
Like
you
she's
know?
charging up an attack.
Face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face?
It's cool.
People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Oh. Oh, I'm sure I've seen you before somewhere. Oh. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. No, I got it. Chapter 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you.
I got it.
This... No.
That's right.
I'm not
It was
going
before
through
I ever
all
came to
this
school.
fucking again.
I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Jesus Christ, I was supposed to
Wow,
remember that?
You have a pretty good memory.
Better
I
than
guess that's
mine.
why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Seeing our ton of magazine stars, I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? I just thought it was makeup. Are those all her personalities? Oh no!
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
Why is Hiro so fucking calm about this?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost
Are you
embarrassed to
twins
admit
with
it.
her?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute.
I mean...
That was...
Oh, I mean, I kind of figured she was crazy. I mean, she kind of just killed her business partners, you know.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
No, I don't think she's gonna be dead. But I just need to quickly say this. Just this, I don't say this often, but this right here, this
WOD.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided
may be
to play the
crazy,
role of
but
director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
I could change her.
Besides,
I can
15
fix her.
students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities: atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Oh, I know.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
But you can try.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
A little?
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected.
I mean, her
When
face
Mukuro
kind of says
was
it.
killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
You are insane.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as
Yeah,
I can
you
remember.
know what? I take it back. No, we can't fix her. We gotta go now. We
When I was
gotta get the
born,
fuck out of
I
here.
had tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
It's like
Bro, when Wolfie
super,
plays
super,
this
super,
game, she
super,
is gonna
super
be in
despair.
quite the
No,
mood.
more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
A lot.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin
Yeah, no,
to
that
describe
is
it.
definitely is in fetish territory.
Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Oh.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then, we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
What a game.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all grippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Yeah, back when Monokuma told us the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be really. The motive? No. Wouldn't be the motives. I gotta think. The founding of Hope's Peak Academy? What? But no, that doesn't make sense. Because we remember, like, the second motive. We remember our worst secret that we ever kept. That was the whole reason Mondo...
I got it!
What?
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
But what? I feel so sick.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
But didn't you take the memory? I
It
don't
was stupid of
fucking
me to even
understand.
ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another
How
question.
long is this?
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Yes.
Theme?
Tell me,
Yep, you
is
got
this
it.
really just
So
all
that's
this
my
is? It's
question
just
to you
multiple
all.
choice, right? I don't actually have to do any
When
like type
Sayaka
of
was
bullet
murdered,
shit
what was the theme of the motive I presented?
to get out. Theme in the motive, Monokuma gave us those DVDs. On my DVD was footage of my family. On Sayaka's was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first one, human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
Oh.
You're the one that did it!
So she actually
Yes,
did do
well,
that shit.
I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey,
You are crazy.
next question.
No, you're
So, what was
7
the theme
multiple
for the
choice,
second
2
motive?
non-stop debates, 1 hangman's gambit, 1 clean sleep in the file. Fuck! Why? Is there so fucking much? What was saying that? What the fuck was the question? The past.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme
I
was
wasn't paying attention.
embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money. It was money.
I got it!
Fucking greed.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction!
Okay, I really just want to talk about this. We don't need to go through all this. I don't know why we're going through all this again when we already know this. Like, I feel like this is a waste of time. Like, this is like a good,
What's
like.
the point of all
Oh, my
this?
lights are about to turn
Why
off.
are you making us go through this case by case?
Yeah, hey, Makoto, you're asking the real questions.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive was to get myself the hell out of Dodge. But blackmail. Fuck.
Shoot!
Fucking betrayal. Fuck it.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
Ew, how the fuck were we struggling
What
against
meaning
a
is there
toy
in
bear?
asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
That's what I'm saying. I'm getting bored just listening to this.
Discussing our missing memories. Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Yeah, honestly.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say?
Sure.
Wanna see what's out there?
Sure.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school
Fucking
walls.
God, just get on with it.
Outside world you've all been
Oh my
so
God.
anxious to fly your way back into.
What the fuck? No, this isn't despair, this is annoyance. It's a cult!
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something. Right?
Yeah, it's my favorite horror movie,
What you
Bear.
just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What should we recognize? What about it? This whole thing is insane!
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass! 'Cause it's up to that gray
tar,
lump whether you live
dark
or
here,
die.
black tar heroin, baby.
Ain't a fucking excuse no more. 'Cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh, come on! You. God damn it! Non-stop debates. What the fuck was the clean sweep?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Alright, thing, I just give me the answers to all this. I don't give a shit now. I just want to be done with this.
But what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is
30 seconds?
all of us. What other choice do we have?
If I can't remember, is it all over? Wait a minute. Genocide Jill. Genocide Jill.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your
I mean, you're telling what am I supposed to be
Nobody can remember anything.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Okay, that's one of the two. Greetings, Taka. We're in hell.
She might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't
Painfully
linked, right?
is how it's going. We started this at 2 hours ago.
If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh, that was easy.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Oh.
You remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm a quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot?
Oh my god, just say it. Please.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
That's why I'm asking.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, what
Why
year
is
is
that
this?
phrase coming up now?
because it's all because of that event.
Oh my fucking god, what
What?
event?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess
He's
you could
probably
say what
mortified.
happened was man-made,
They're probably all mortified.
but it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yo, these
And as a
people
result,
literally
it
did this
basically
just
no
because
time
they were
flies.
depressed. That's sad. I have depression, so I'm allowed to say that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
What?
It's
What are
the
you gonna
story
do?
of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I think that
Correct. Well done, peasant.
I think it fell.
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
You've been going in circles for the last 2 hours.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway,
You're right, she
like
is
I was
insufferable.
saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
You hear that, Byakua?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Byakua, you gotta procreate now.
And said with
You gotta
such
just
authority.
mitosis yourself into a
Peasants would dare
female and
challenge
do
us,
that. It's the only way.
Avatar of divine punishment. You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Wait, I'm so fucking confused.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
Fuck's sake.
2 years ago?
Well, were we...
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
What the fuck?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
So what, did they wait a year of us just going to school, having a nice time, and then take our memories away?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is,
I don't
everything
fucking
is
know,
cause
maybe.
and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
The tragedy.
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
We're
I
fucking
just don't know what's going on
suffering.
anymore.
There's the answer somehow. If we tone, everything ends right here. Memories were stolen from us. Junka says that blah blah blah. Our life at Hope's Peak.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
The fuck did he do? Drug us with food?
Worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
That's fucked.
That's not possible!
God, I want to just imagine. Just imagine, like, if, like, they had relationships with some of the other characters. Like, imagine Makoto actually had a relationship with Sayaka for, like, a year and a half or the full 2 years. And then that just gets wiped away. I want to forget my past relationship. Alright. Here's some ice cream. Okay, the last non-stop debate. Lock or no boy, lock it, lock it.
2 years worth of memories.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Actually, that's wrong.
Surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
100.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Shut the fuck up.
2 years? I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
There we go. Done with the non-stop debate.
Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's up? Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Yo, that's why we were in a classroom. We were passed out drunk for 2 years. We failed the test and we took
But
a
there's
class.
also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago.
Only because of you.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
Come on. Just get
You
to the
absorbed
fucking
all that
point.
despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
I want to know.
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out
I'm getting despair by just listening to you fucking talk for like an hour.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Oh, fuck. Yep, uh-huh.
I got it!
When I fainted.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after
Were
that?
we put in the biolab?
I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Is that how we were able to be, like, preserved?
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but...
Hey, I didn't know who they were,
By
so
that
me as the
point,
player.
we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now,
This is so
there's
fucked.
nothing you could do
We
to fix
we
it.
killed. They killed each other.
Things up to be like this.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I love you all so much.
I don't love you.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Yeah.
Let's go back in time 2 years,
Oh,
okay?
for fuck's sake.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
The fucking bear.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
What the fuck is
And
Psycho?
as you can imagine, the school
Unless
was
you're
no
talking about
exception.
Junko.
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What
Oh.
are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Fuck's sake, you are insane.
Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Dog.
I just don't understand why.
Why is this so
We didn't ask you
fucking
to try to
long?
understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at
What
hand.
the fuck?
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
What happened to the other 77?
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
That's why all the windows are boarded up.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a
You
ton
are
of
insane.
time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
You took our memory. Oh my fucking god.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to
Well, fuck
work.
you two then.
And thus began the killing game.
You and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Only let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Please.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Then why did you go hungry?
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
The broadcast? Is it the broadcast? Hijack. You hijacked the airwaves. Well, that one was easy.
Now I understand.
And you said one hangman's gambit and one clean sweep.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
What kind of trial is
To
this
show
guy?
the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Can we just stab her?
Isn't the power of television just
Choco,
amazing?
can you just
By the
kill
way,
her now?
Since we started
Please?
broadcasting, a whole
I'm so
bunch of
tired of
people
hearing her
have tried to
talk.
come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie.
No, it would definitely not work.
Despair even more when you
Because
found
I would
out
hope
a friend had
people,
betrayed
if
you.
I was a part of this, I would hope everyone would have a little bit more of
Which
a
is what you
backbone.
wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
No,
You solved the
it makes me
mystery,
feel
but
annoyed about
despair
you.
at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth.
Your neck is
doesn't
huge. It's
necessarily
literally
make you
chokeable.
hope.
But then again, she would probably be into
Truth
that.
can be full of despair too, like right fucking now.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally new. I mean,
I'm just
with the
skipping
world
this.
meanings. We've been murdered.
Murdering each other for nothing, and think about it, just lock yourselves up
Chose
here and then
to
start
yourself.
murdering each
We
other.
weren't just random strangers.
No,
We get it. You're totally awesome. So help us.
Out for peasant begging for his life.
But I'm sorry to... All I want is despair. And since there's no reason, there's no argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair?
I'm sorry, I just wanted to skip through some of that.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Who the fuck is Schrodinger's cat?
If so, what then?
are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Oh.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them!
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
You did actually kill someone.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Yeah, I know it does.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it! You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close.
I agree. That's the one thing I'll agree with you on.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you?
Yeah, the vote.
Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Just vote her then.
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What kind of punishment is that?
We'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Oh my god, just
Enter
vote for
a
her.
world
Please
fallen
don't
from
be
grace,
fucking
where only
idiots
despair
for once in your goddamn
might
lives.
be dead
Please, just don't be
What are you
fucking
So
idiots.
no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the
Hey
rest
guys,
of you will
come
live
on.
in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
You see,
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
you fucking kidding me?
What? Has your resolve
Convinced
softened?
them?
Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friend?
No, I only have faith in one.
That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
I have faith in only Kyoko.
Of those around you
No
have
one
realized the
else
futility of
likes
going
me
against
except
you.
probably Aoi.
Guys?
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Lovely faces eroded by despair have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Oh my god, shut up.
Yoko, one person's despair is enough to...
So, who do you think's gonna give in?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
I'm going Super
So
Saiyan.
boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
What
And your
the fuck?
stupid life.
What the fuck are you talking about? Well, the final competition, make them remember events of... Oh my god, do I have to shoot them all? Oh, fuck me. Wait, I thought I did all this!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's
What,
Peak
did I have to
Academy.
scan Hope? I'm thinking I had to scan.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go
Let
to
me
go
go
into the
get
world
help
outside.
again.
So, will you just die?
What? Bro, this is some bullshit!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of it.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave
Here,
this
I'm gonna
place.
use hope and dreams on you. Undertale!
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Hopes and dreams.
That's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
Is the goat!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Gotcha.
Don't lose hope now.
This is really what I gotta
thinking
do.
about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Kill herself.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Got it.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Don't lose hope now.
Why am I telling Jensen Jill not lose hope? I'm telling a serial killer not lose hope.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter
I
how
thought the game crashed, and I was about to cry. I was going
no matter
to
what,
cry
Master has
if
to
the
come
game
along with
crashed.
us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Got it.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now.
Jesus Christ.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Oh, I guess you are a goat.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Uh-huh.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love!
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
I'm God, bitch.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
I'm
Shut up,
about to
shut up,
shoot
shut
you.
up, shut up, shut up! Lame.
Oh god, I'm not looking forward to this. Let's do this.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke.
Who are you?
Your idiocy is
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless! Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
Got her.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps
Fuck
on going.
you, bitch.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
You know what? We're gonna do an hour of Danganronpa 2 because I really just feel like doing it. Finally. Jesus Christ, this was long. Wow, 115 medals. I'm totally gonna use those.
It looks like we've reached.
Oh yeah, you know what? I wanted to
time to vote.
We just gotta pull the
I gotta read what the other interaction could have been. That's right.
I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna do that first before I get into the next scene.
Put an end to the killing.
Oh yeah, sure.
With our own hands.
Oh.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
That's just...
Can't be.
You still don't accept it. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Ugh.
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. And even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end?
true despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see it? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. That which sheds the taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
So aren't you having it? Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I've won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Oh.
Don't make me.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah, Makoto's totally seduced us over to his side. Please don't use the word seduce. Everyone.
hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko!
No.
Oh, stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! To see those awful looks causing me nothing but pain.
There's one
Fine,
last
let me
thing.
just say one more last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. Or that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we...
Shut up! That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue.
I'm almost done though, so whatever.
Because it's almost punishment time, right?
Do you really intend to go through with this?
That was the agreement, right?
Oh, hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
Oh, okay. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All anyone knows is the taste that despair of death that you only get once in a life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Oh, okay. No, you can go die then.
So this is how the despair of death feels.
Oh, she is fucking insane.
It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh my. Oh. What's going on? Oh my god, it's everything. The 1000 blood. Did... What the fuck? Is she immortal? I guess it is. Emergency override? And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Inoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Oh, cool. Like I'm ever going to use those. Sure. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. And just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end, for fuck's sake, more reading. We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's word, I took out the object we got in. And up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko.
or Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. Makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. Well, cool, then we're all dead. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us leave here alive.
it's true.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think that we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jab him so far up. What? Where's the corner room? Where's the mastermind?
It's all over. We were just about to leave the school.
What? Leave? We could go outside? That means we and Master can get married.
That's enough.
Please, stop. That'd be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. It just has his face.
Anyway.
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
but
It's what happens after we get out there that I'm worried about. I can't fucking read.
But you know... Thanks.
For serious?
Maybe when we get out, we'll see everything she said about the world was a lie. Yeah. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we were meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And I mean, hey, who says we can't just come back into the school for the food? But how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, try to find it, and that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Can we just fucking open up the door? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. And they would be depressed. To build the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
you got it.
Well, my first step is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
If there's a donut shop.
Hey.
Oh, we are committed.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat.
Oh, we're committed. We went through this whole ass game. I get it now. There's no road. You just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakuri's life story is about to begin. Thanks, you totally opened my...
Hey, personal space buddy, you're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. You get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small. What can we do? No, we could probably do anything. Yeah, we could do anything! Open the fucking door.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
I'm good.
There.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
She's gonna write
I
X
might
Lemon
be able
fanfics
to
about
pull it off.
herself and Byakuya.
A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
We did it. We graduated. Looks like hope really is spreading. Boom! As long as I never give up. So I have to push even harder. Can you just push the fucking button? Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Oh my fucking god, push the button. The door began to open. With my hand. With our hands. Hope and despair minced together, opening the door to the future. Oh. I thought we were about to get shot. I thought we were about to get shot. Shit. This game is such an asshole. And that was Danganronpa 1! I'm gonna let the credits play, but what I'm gonna do is we are gonna go into the free time event Danganronpa 1. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we did Aoi, Kyoko, Sayaka, and Yasuhiro. So let's just go down the list. Characters he could have done. Okay, I got them all open, and now we're just gonna start with Tempo. Come here to yell at me. My whole life is unpleasant experience after another. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself, but I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. Leave me alone. You don't have to pay attention to me. I think I'll just do whatever you want. What do you want? You want to spend time with me? I don't know what you're planning, but do whatever you want. Okay, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do? It's perfectly happy spending time, but I guess you're so desperate for attention. When are you ever gonna could ever become friends in this lifetime. Oh, hang on. Wait. Let me...
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Yeah, don't worry. I got it. Why are you looking at me like it's my fault?
At the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Oh. You're funny. Okay, back to what we were doing. I got an achievement. Alright, raise. Triples Monokuma's coins found during school life. Receive 10% more Monokuma coins after trials. I could have gotten even more coins. Holy fuck. What do you say at the very end? What the fuck? Night. Oh, okay. Increase the speed of memorizing a statement. That would have been helpful. Time limit doesn't increase even if you shoot a statement with... Here, promise him. Oh, spare time video games. Would this have been a hint that Chihiro was a guy? Maybe I'm gonna do into that. Let's see. Handiwork allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. That would have been helpful. The influence gauge recovers all during concentration and fever time. Effective during non-stop debate, Hangman's Game, and bullet time event. Jesus Christ, that would have been helpful. Night Eggy, blah, 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 blah. That's the text. Read it if you want to. I don't care. Alright, you. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. Effective during non-stop debates, Hangman's Game, and bullet time. Increase influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Yeah, you only have like 4. Mako, can you tell me, you and you alone, just me, what my true intention? To be honest, I'm kind of fed up with all this. We're all ultimates, right? So we get carried away with our dreams, a little bit, but I didn't have my dreams. So she really wouldn't have given away much. You, what would you have given me? Increase your maximum influence by 2. Reduce damage to influence gauge when you miss. Dantaka, India. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry that I'm going through this, but I'm really just kind of interested in all this. Leon, let's see what you got. Robot Chuck, increase your troop bullet fire rate. During concentration, automatically target the weak spot. Oh, that's helpful. Wow, you add... You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't really look into this, because if I had seen that he only had 4, I'd been like, well, you die. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Hey, it's me, Mondo. Here's what you would have got. Downshift reduces your aim speed, effective during non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit. Increases your aim speed, effective during... What the fuck? What kind of buff is this? Hey, it's me, Mondo. Hey, Makoto, could you come with me for a second? My room, I want to talk to you. Just come with me. Listen, can I talk to you about something important? It's kind of cheesy, but this isn't really anyone else can hear. I can't show my weakness in front of my classmates. I've never had a friend on the same level as me. So do you mind? Well, listen, do you like being a high schooler? I like it too, you know. I like being rooming around with my friends and stuff. Whenever I get to go out and room out with my crazy diamond crew, it's such a goddamn rush. I mean, sure, there's a shit ton of pressure to build up the gang and everything, but still, getting to hang out with them was the fucking best, man. But I've been thinking a lot, like, what's gonna happen when I'm done with high school? Everyone in the Crazy Diamond's gonna graduate. I gave everything to them. What do I do then? I'm not smart like the rest of you. College, not a chance, so I gotta get a job where I feel like maybe when I'm done, whatever I'm gonna do in life, maybe I've maxed out. It's like I'm empty right now. I don't know. I can't figure out how to say it. The point is, that's how big a part of my life the Crazy Diamonds have been. So when I think about not having that around anymore, I get scared. Maybe that's why I came here in the first place. To run away from the fear. Blah, 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 Mondo. And Sayaka, I'm just going to say what her things are, because I really don't care now. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. Blah, blah, blah. Completely steadies your aim. Okay, well, that's done. No, we are not having you be the final person on this screen. No, I refuse to have you of all people be it. You know what? This is more fitting. This is more fitting. All right, we're gonna quit out of that. And we're just gonna do a little bit of Danganronpa too. Fucking Mike. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have to fix my mic. I didn't even get to see what happened before. Oh well. Nagito, I know that guy actually. I actually know who Nagito is because my friend Cable always talked about him back then. Oh, did we actually run? Is he going Super Saiyan? What? Oh, this is cute! Oh, I love this! Okay, bye. Who the fuck are you? I thought that was fake. I thought that was a meme. I thought that was an edit. Yakua, what happened to you, buddy? Yakua. By the way, if you're wondering why my audio, it's not my mic. It's okay. So I had to get new headphones, and it reset like a lot of the settings that everything to be at 100%. So for me, the game, it's low on volume, but for you guys, it's loud as fuck. Okay, you know what? I want to do this on comic.
Hey.
No, the reason why I don't want the reason why it's off my ear is because I want to be able to kind of hear myself or hear those around me if I'm getting called, or like that way I don't get too loud, because I can't hear how loud I get when I have both of them on my ear. Plus, it's not exactly good to have headphones on your ear for a long period of time, you know?
Can you hear me?
No. Oh, hey. It's the goat Nagito.
Are you okay?
Or whoever the fuck his name is.
You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too.
Here, hang on. I wanna get something. Probably asleep.
Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
No. I don't understand. Why am I here? What happened? I should try to remember that first. I began to think, disentangle the twisted knots that had formed in my mind. Think. What are we, fucking Winnie the Pooh? Think. As I gathered fragments of my scattered memories, I began to piece together what had actually happened. That's right, Oh no. What is this? Okay. That day wasn't just a typical day for me. It was a day that felt truly significant. And when that long-awaited day finally came, I felt proud in a way I can't really put into words. I felt like I'd just become a part of something greater than myself. Does that make sense? Actually, that's exactly why it was what it was like. It was truly a dream. Oh, god damn it, we're back here. Hope's Peak Academy. That place was so much more than a school to me. Kids who love to play baseball will long to join the major leagues. Kids who love to play soccer will long to join the rep team. But ever since I was a kid, I felt the same way about Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school for the privileged elite society. It recruits top students from every imaginable field to inspire hope. In doing so, shape the future. Whenever Hope's Peak Academy is mentioned, it's only a matter of time before someone says, "Come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life." And just so you know, that's not a joke or an exaggeration at all. Many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of this school. Well, that's basically what Hope's Peak Academy is all about. As they say, it's truly the Academy of Hope. There are two criteria you must meet in order to attend. One, you must be a current high school student. Two, you must be the very best at what you do. Like other schools, there aren't any entrance exams at this academy. The only way you get in is if the school scouts you itself. That's how Hope Peak Academy operates. Now, because of the talents of those who are chosen, the students of Hope Peak Academy are called Ultimate. And even though I'm finally going to Hope Peak Academy, the school I desire more than anything else, truth is my circumstances are a little different than them peers. I guess I can put that aside for now. You'll find out soon enough. It's nothing special worth talking about, I think. Anyway, I should introduce myself first.
I'm not so special that I have to introduce myself. And formalities are always a little embarrassing. Well, this is what's expected. I guess that's how I should think about it. My name is Hajime Hinata. There's only one reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Because I admired Hope's Peak Academy. To me, attending Hope's Peak Academy is like being a celebrity or a superhero. In fact, instead of calling it admiration, it's more like it's always been a dream of mine. That's why, to feel like a member of society, to become someone I can be proud of. I always wanted to...
For that reason alone, I always wanted to... Always until now, I never wanted to admit how painfully ordinary I am. That's why I hope I might admire your talented individuality. But I tried my best. Finally become the truth. Oh. What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Still, I need to hurry. Because I need to go inside this classroom. Need? What need? No, I should hurry. Wow, this is really hurry. Yeah, what happened to you, buddy? Huh?
Who goes there?
Are you feeling alright? You look quite pale.
Okay, I like her already. She's already my favorite. Well, she's gonna be the first one that dies.
Hey, could you be... You're also a freshman at this school, right?
Then you're all...
See for yourself. We're all freshmen too.
Even him? These guys, everyone? The freshmen accepted in the Hope Peak Academy? The
I
Ultimates?
assume freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
Gathered? Christ. Hey, come inside for now. Oh, yes, of course. Why am I being so polite? I know they're called Ultimates, but they're still high school students. Like, that's... Ooh, yeah. First impressions are crucial in moments. I need to act more confident. That's to hide my nervous while trying my best to act calm. Stepped inside, closed the door behind me, and sat in an open seat at the back of the classroom. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I wanted to be here, and then a classroom door appeared right in front of me, as if I was drawn to it. But how do I walk to this classroom? I don't remember. Something's weird. Excuse me.
What?
What is it? Why are we all gathered in this classroom? No one said anything about coming here, so is there like an entrance ceremony or homeroom happening there? Actually, we were just about to discuss that matter. Discuss?
It's all clear now.
What's wrong with him? Well, since you're the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. Oh my.
What in the Twilight Sparkle?
Is this everyone? How do you know?
I don't know what voice to give her. I need to listen to her voice. There's only 16 desks in this classroom, and this guy's the 16th student.
Ignorance.
It's obvious if you bother to think about it. Oh, Jesus Christ. He looks like Mondo, but mixed in with like a chubby, like, toddler.
And just what are we gonna talk about? The reason we've all gathered here in this classroom?
First, I need to confirm something. Out of everyone here, is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to this classroom? All look around at each other. Surprised look appeared on everyone's face. Not one person raised their hand.
I see.
So before you realize it, you were in this classroom. That everyone here is the same in the same predicament. No matter how you look at it, it's unnatural. Even you stupid-looking ones would agree, right?
What's going on?
It sure is strange. Nobody actually remembers how they came here? Hey, what do you mean, stupid looking?
So, in other words...
The moment you set foot on campus, you felt a strange dizziness, and now you're here and you don't know why. That is what I experienced before I arrived here. Am I correct in assuming that's true of all of you? That happened to me too, but... The dizziness wasn't just me. Everyone felt the same dizziness. That's weird.
Even if it's just a coincidence, it feels too good to be true.
Naturally.
Naturally. So you're saying it's not just a coincidence, then?
So, in other words...
Meaning, we can only speculate who's responsible for this strange phenomenon. Who's responsible? What is it? Feels like this is gonna get even stranger.
I don't know what you're so worried about, but that doesn't sound like a huge deal.
Huh?
Is that a girl? Is that a girl or a guy? I don't know. Oh, okay. What do you mean?
So what I mean is...
What I mean, it's a minor problem. Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That is quite the character.
Huh? What do you mean we can't leave?
Impossible!
Seriously?
I am calm. I am very calm. You don't see me licking the screen going, come on. Watched him march over the door and try with all his might to pull it open, but...
Huh?
Not those personalities!
It won't open. It can't open. Why?
A little while ago, after I got here, I tried to leave to go take a shit. But that door wouldn't budge at all.
Hey, what's going on?
Jeez. Even with all my might, couldn't open it. It'd be absolutely impossible for all of you.
What?
Hey, what do you mean you couldn't open it? Why? That's not possible.
You look very familiar. I don't know if you're somehow related to Junko, but she got squashed in the last one, so maybe don't do what she did. She's right, it's impossible, because when I went through a door, it opened normally. It wasn't locked at all. Oh, that was the girl talking. Oh, well.
No, I don't understand what forces are at work here.
Oh, it's always because of the cheeks. Those cheeks.
Anyway, there's no denying what we have been locked inside this car.
Okay, real quick. Baddie. Baddie. Her and the other chick from before that's in, like, the other green dress. Baddies. Locked inside. Oh, God, not this music again. See? Here, when I get the cursor. What do you mean? Suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt. As though a feeling of unspeakable dread began settling on my shoulders.
Are we screwed?
Maybe we're getting mixed up in something dangerous.
This is...
Or perhaps, doesn't it make more sense to think that this is the entrance exam? The entrance exam? You mean Hope's Peak Academy?
However...
Oh, her. Yeah, she has a sword. She's badass. And she is adorable. Yeah, we're going with British Nagito. Fuck you. He looks British.
But according to Hope's Peak Academy, no such entrance exam exists.
But...
They may say that publicly, but it's possible that this is actually a special entrance exam.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. This is not an entrance exam.
What?
Imp? What was that just now?
Hey, bastard!
What the fuck? Oh, God. Hey, fat ass. You know what? That's your voice now. Hey, fat ass. Why don't you make that cutesy voice all of a sudden? I won't dispute your blunt remark about my weight, but that voice you just heard was not mine. Yeah, it's Mondo reincarnated. What's up, guys? I'm actually Mondo, not whoever this fucker is. So I'm back.
Huh?
Then who is it? It's actually mine.
Who's there? Where are you?
Perhaps.
It sounds like it came from behind the teacher's desk.
Behind the teacher's desk?
All right, I see everyone has arrived. Let's begin.
Something tells me this classroom is going to be very small. Oh, fuck me. This one could fly.
What is that?
My worst nightmare.
It looks like a stuffed animal.
That's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal.
Well, you know what? She looks a lot more
Magical
friendly.
Miracle Girl Usami, aka Usami. I may not look like it, but I am your squeezably soft teacher.
You look more friendly than...
Nice to meet you all.
Monokuma.
Huh?
Oh, am I hallucinating? Am I the only one who's seeing this?
What's going on?
Nah, I see it too. Huh? What's with this talking chihuahua? Is that a chihuahua?
Everyone.
Does everybody here know what a rabbit is? It's a little animal that's big, fluffy, and soft. That's why I'm a singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot. Hold on. Let me process this first. Okie dokie. What do you guys think? I've never seen a stuffed animal that could sing, dance, and talk before.
It's probably a remote control or something. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy.
Yo, he's bad. Mondo's bad.
Even if it's a remote controlled, doesn't it look too lifelike? That's pretty advanced for a toy.
Stop talking.
Its movements and mannerisms are not the issue. More importantly, based on what it just said, why are you back?
Come on.
Seems you know something about our current situation.
Leave it to me.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Of course I do. I'm the lead teacher of this school trip.
What did you say?
School trip?
Come on.
Hey, what do you mean, school trip?
A large group of students go on a chaperone trip with a lead teacher as big as a bed. The the school year. We're not looking for such a long. Now let's depart for the fun school trip.
Depart? Guys, I'm scared. Oh. You know what? I don't think this will be as bad.
Huh? Huh? I can't believe my eyes. Not just my eyes, but my brain too. The world just stopped making sense. The classroom collapsed like a stage set. And what appeared before me instead was... blue sky, white clouds, blue sea, white waves. What the hell is this? No matter how I tried to rationalize it, it was abnormal. Clearly unreasonable. Utterly crazy. Blatantly wrong. What?
Are you kidding me?
This is a joke, right?
Emergency!
Where are we?
Why?
What's going on?
Everyone!
Everyone, please stay calm. There's no reason to panic. See? Look around. Feast your eyes on this ocean, beautiful ocean. It's like your heart is being washed clean, isn't it? It washes away everything, even all the bad things. Hold on. Give us the details. Where in the world are we? Where, you ask? Well, obviously, we're... out where it's better. Out where it's wetter. Please don't say that. Out by the sea. I understand this is a sea, but what are we doing here? You know, your throat's gonna get worse if you keep screaming like that.
Something like this.
Well, we were just out of school and now we're by the sea? This is impossible.
No problem.
Please do not worry. The school trip has just started, that's all.
Hold on a sec.
But like, why are we on a school trip all of a sudden? You totally skipped all the stuff that comes first. Yeah, the kid. She's right. We're all supposed to be attending Hope's Peak Academy.
I see.
Hope's Peak Academy? I see. You don't say. You guys are feeling unsure about Hope's Peak Academy, then in that case...
Alrighty.
Please forget about Hope's Peak Academy. That's why we're having a school trip in the first place. Oh.
Bastard!
What the hell do you mean we should forget about it?
Come on.
Hey, what are you? What are you scheming?
What? I'm not scheming anything. I'm just doing this for everyone's sake. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that hope will grow within everyone's heart.
Somehow...
No problem.
There's nothing dangerous on this island whatsoever, so please, there's no need to worry at all.
So...
Wait!
Island? Did you just say island?
Yep, and it certainly is beautiful. It was prepared just for us, an island free from other people in danger.
Are you saying this island is uninhabited?
Could it be?
Perhaps. He brought us to this uninhabited island to make us kill each other.
To kill each other? No way. Bloody business causing violence and inflicting pain is a big no-no on this island.
Apparently.
Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me.
Yeah.
Just so scary.
What are you thinking?
What is this school trip you mentioned? What do you intend for us to do on this island?
Alright, I shall announce it to everyone right now. While you're all relaxing on this island paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That is the main rule on this heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you say?
He's like, fuck! I gotta make friends? heart-throbbing school.
That's right! Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and amazing about free from pain, free from suffering. This is lovey-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip. Everyone's homework. What the hell does this even mean? Now then.
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
Goes without saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. I couldn't follow her words at all. Just like that, like a curtain slowly lowering. My mind's gone ground to a halt. I don't. Sonia is gonna be the first one to die, isn't she? It's always the ones I like the most. Wait, what? It's not? What the fuck is it then? Is this all this is? Why do I feel like this is a lie? I feel like that's a lie. I feel like you're lying to me.
Hey! Can you hear me?
Oh, we just saw
Are you okay? You seem to be off since we... Hey.
Oh, boy.
Hey.
Hey, are you sure you're okay? Leave me alone. There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. White sandy beach. White sandy beaches. Crystal blue ocean. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. The sun's ray beating down on me. This soft tropical wind brushing my skin. I definitely don't know what's going on. Well, I was supposed to attend Hope's Academy. Why am I here at this place? The rabbit thing said we were on a tropical island.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. No idea what's going on. Only thing I can say with absolute certainty. Oh, in the Danganronpa island. I'll explain the basic controls here. With the mouse, you can maneuver the reticle on the screen. If the reticle responds, press the left mouse button. You can examine that person or object. You can also shift your point of view with the VODs. If you press tab, you can do blah blah, yap. Oh my. Ooh. What's this? Guess it makes sense for there to be palm trees on a tropical island. That's a mighty fine palm tree, but now's not the time for me to be impressed by it. What is this? Why is there a monitor in a place like this? The screen is blank. What's this being used for? Before I talk to that guy, I should try to understand the situation I'm in first. Is that a camera? A surveillance camera? Are we being monitored or something?
That's not it.
I wouldn't say we're being monitored. I think we're just being watched for our safety. Well, it's a waste of time to think about it. Best not to worry. What's with this guy? How can he be so calm in a situation like this? He's just a chill guy. Check the fucking ocean. Crystal clear, shining blue. It's perfect for a tropical. What's going on? I don't want anything like this at all.
Hey.
So, how are you feeling? Are you calmed down now? I understand your confusion after everything that's happened, but why don't we start with an introduction? Introduction?
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
I'm just gonna put out a theory right now. No, I'm putting out a theory. I'm putting out a theory. Are there some students that are from the original game, but like dressed up as different people? So is Nagito here actually... Wait a minute. Is his name just... I'm gonna... I guess I'll also tell you about my talent so you know why Hope Street Academy chose me. Well, if I tell you, in my case, it's a pretty disappointing talent. A disappointing talent? What do you mean?
I'm lucky.
I'm lucky. What are you talking about?
That's not it.
It's not a joke or anything. That's my actual talent. I'm the ultimate lucky student, at least that's what I'm called anyway. Ultimate lucky student.
You're right.
Through a countrywide lottery, only one ordinary student is selected at random to attend Hope Street Academy as the ultimate lucky student. That lucky winner just so happened to be me. She knows about a lottery. Is that really okay? I mean, is luck even a real talent in the first place? That was strange.
What happened?
Your face looks troubled. Oh no, I'm not troubled or anything. No, it's fine. I have mixed feelings about this too.
Someone like me?
I never thought an average talentless high school student like me would ever enter Hope Street Academy. At first, I declined. Told them I didn't deserve it. They told me they really wanted me to attend. And this so-called luck of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. To research it, the school picks the ultimate lucky student every year through an annual lottery. Hope Street Academy is amazing if they actually research something as big as luck. Well, thanks to that luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope Street Academy, so for that I'm
This
grateful.
is trouble.
On the other hand, I feel a little out of place here. Oh, sorry. I have a bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Oh, yeah, I guess that's it for my introduction. Nagito Kamada, huh? He doesn't seem like the most reliable guy, but he doesn't strike me as a bad person. Now then, it's your turn. Yeah, I'm Hajime Inada. And let me ask you a question. What is your ultimate talent? I opened my mouth, but the words would not form. I felt my thoughts stalling in my head, as if I opened a book and could find words, and instead found blank. It was the kind of an uncomfortable. The memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my head. Huh? For some reason, my body began to shudder. What, is he the ultimate detective? As waves of discomfort began pounding against me.
What happened?
Hajime? What happened? It's nothing. I guess I'm still pretty confused about all this. I had trouble remembering some things. I understand how your memory might be confused after suddenly getting into a situation. I'm sure you'll remember soon once you settle down. So, I don't think you need to worry about it all that much. You're right.
Yep.
And I guess we're done with our introductions for now. Even though I don't know what's going on, I hope we can get along. Hey, did something just beep? What a weird sound. Hastily stuck my hand in my pocket. That's right, that strange mechanical sound just now definitely came from inside my pocket. What the hell is this? Like a PDA or something? Why something like this in my pocket?
Are you okay?
Usami was passing them out earlier, remember? Oh right, you seemed pretty out of it when that was going on. Now that you mention it, I think I kind of remember it. What is this?
It's a e-handbook!
What the? Where did you come from?
I'm sorry! Oh, did I sorry? I'm terribly sorry. She didn't know how to apologize like a good girl. Anyway, don't you think it's cool? That handbook is absolutely fine for this school trip, so make sure you don't lose it. This device is that important?
I shall
I
explain.
asked everyone to use their e-handbook to gather all the hope fragments.
Hope fragment?
Right.
This obtain hope fragments as you get along with your classmates. As your relationship with everyone improves, we will gather more and more hope fragments. Gather hope fragments so that the flower of hope achieves its full bloom. Truly, that is the main purpose of this school trip. Love, love.
Hey! She's gone. A stuffed animal that moves, talks, and also appears wherever and whenever she wants, regardless of who actually controlling it, still doesn't make any sense. What was all that about hope fragments? What's her deal? It's like we're in a game or something. If this feels like a game, that's rather comforting. That means we aren't going to be in danger right away. You're probably right, but more importantly, you don't know anything about the other students yet, right?
Yep.
Then I think it's best if you at least introduce yourself to them. That's also true, but where did everyone go?
Perhaps.
And they're exploring the island as well. Exploring the island?
Hey.
As long as we're expected to live on this island, we should learn as much as we can about it. For example, what's this island's name? Is there a way to escape? What about food and living arrangements? So, why don't we finish introducing ourselves to the others and explore the island at the same time? Pretty much went around and introduced myself to everyone already. I'll tag along with you. So now you decided to come with me. Well, I guess that's helpful for me. I know I'd worry if I was left on my own.
Alright.
Shall we get going then? But is this really? I feel so relaxed in such a strange situation. Is this the tropical? Or is it that, what is his name, Usami's fault?
What happened?
What is it, Hahime? Let's get going. Right, got it. At any rate, if this isn't her, no idea if it's even started yet. Sheesh, what kind of nightmare is that? Yeah, there's a handbook. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. I have not been able to save my game. That's funny. Let's see what the... But the... Yeah, we got it.
Actually...
You don't know? This school is so popular, they messaging boards online dedicated to talk about its students. Then, was I also... don't recall seeing your name there. Probably overlooked it.
Unexpected.
Well, it's not your fault if you can't really... I'm sure my name was mentioned. So I think I was accepted into Hope Peak Academy.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll help you out too. So why don't we begin making your introduction? Okay, you're right. First I need to introduce myself to everyone else on this island, then... Look at your map and you'll see... Yeah, I know. Oh. First island? Travel on the island can be done through the screen. You can move with the WASD key. Pet? Oh my. Oh, I can run. Why would I need to run? Oh, I see. Yeah, let's just kind of run forward and just kind of get a view, because I think I'm just going to end it off here, because we've been going for 6 hours. I gotta get out of here. Oh, hey, look, there's planes! We're saved! I feel like I was just here. Oh, I can check all of your report cards right here. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I guess I could say, favorite. I like these two already. I like him. No, you're gonna have to wait now. I'm just kind of going over the characters. I like him. I like you. I'm a bit... I haven't really met you yet. You're wearing a Patara. It's 2 a.m. I need to go to bed. I like you. I don't trust you. I'm indifferent. I like you. Eh. Big fan. No. Just why? That's all I gotta ask. Head? Okay, yeah, what is this? What in the fuck? Yeah, but no, I have to go to that thing. I wish I could do more. You know, if that trial did not take like 3 hours to do, I was gonna do this for an hour. But the fucking trial took so goddamn long. Don't worry, this will be Saturday's stream, so we'll be back to normal. So, you'll be able to experience it in 6 days. Or maybe, you know, there may be a Wednesday stream, because, maybe not. A short little Wednesday stream of this game, maybe. Who knows? No, not tomorrow. I'm doing Delta tomorrow. But, I actually might stream this for a little bit on Wednesday. Maybe just like a 2-hour stream of this on Wednesday, just to kind of get a little bit more into the game. 2 hour to 2.5 maybe. Just because I actually get out at 4 on Wednesday. I go in at 8. So it'll be a little bit different. But
Danganronpa.
oh boy, I can't wait to get into this game. What do you mean any on and just save? Oh yes, look at that. We're ending it off on this. So I am really looking forward to seeing what this game has to offer. So, but tomorrow is Cobblemon Delta. Gonna see how that goes. Hopefully I don't crash 20 million fucking times. But knowing me, I probably will. Of course they show the boobs all still in this. But we got through the first game. I'm really happy about that. I was fucking right. Get rid of him. Hey, it's me. I'm the dude. He looks so weird, Chibi. Well, let's see if we can. I'll end after the next person that comes in this free. Trust. Oh yeah, it's me. We're ending off on me. So, thank you all for watching. And I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you right now. Bye-bye!